Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Welcome. Welcome. It is time to do some Barcelona. Now, I need to get into it and practice. So, we're going to do a very quick hello. I'm a bit, you can tell I'm like not prepared. I made a mistake, guys. I'm gonna be honest here. I thought it started at 2 p.m. and it turns out it starts in 10 minutes at 1 p.m. my time. So, kind of made a mistake. The mistake being 1 hour out. So, yeah. It's fine, though. We're here. It's fine. It's fine. Who have we got? Let's start with YouTube first. I see you there. Dario, Mickey HD, Publius, I'm Breadman. No, Publius. Publius? I'm so bad. Timmy Turner, Luca Retro, Tornado Gain, Ryman, The Gold. Yo, Troydal, what up? Zalmeet, Boost, and who have we got on Twitch? Oh, also, Luca, what up? Ribber, isn't it a bit too early? It is. This is very early. Rancano, yo, and Dumbledore, Bilbo Swaggins, Bean, Ben, Sneck. Hello. Right, we're going in quick. There's no mucking around here. We need to do some practice. I did 3 laps. I wasn't a massive fan of the pace, so I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to go out again and see if I can now improve my pace. That is the plan. Oh, yeah, we got the Peppa Pig livery as well. It was a choice, guys, today. It was a choice between Lexus or Porsche. And it seems like everyone and their mother have gone for Lexus. So, let's mix up the grid a bit. You made the wrong choice. Probably. I probably made a terrible choice. Let's mix up the grid a bit. But apparently... Wait, I didn't change something I wanted to change. Apparently, there is an issue with the Lexus today, someone said. I didn't click any tires, I don't know why. Apparently, last night, there was a bop change. And apparently, the Lexus uses more virtual energy now. So, yeah. I'm not saying this for certain, but apparently there have been some small changes. Didn't know you started. It's all good. Welcome. So we'll do a few laps here just to get into it. So I've tried a little change on the setup, but don't like... Oh, wait up. If I don't like it, then I'll go back. Good thing I'm taking the Ford. Maybe that's changed. Wheel cam looks like it's supposed to be there with the car. Yeah, it's surprising how good it looks. I used to green screen the wheel, and it was very distracting, obviously, having a giant green screen. And then, I can't remember who I watched. I watched someone do it without a green screen, and it was just like this, where they just blended it. And you think, oh, all it is like a little bit of a blend on the corners. It can't look that good. Well, it does. It actually does. I think the next best thing I can do to make my visual setup look good, if I ran 3 ultra wides, and then I'd have it so the screen... Oh, yo!
I hope you are doing well.
Thank you.
I'm also doing the race. Let's hope we have the same split. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you, Luigi. Also, small bits of flair.
I went from trusted to danger, because people kept intent wrecking and bumping. I got took out twice purposely minding my own business trying to get my badge back at the back.
Yeah,
gives?
it was all the other guy's fault. Yeah, all the other guy's fault. It wasn't me, I swear. I swear it wasn't me. Everyone was taking me out. Yeah, what up? But yeah, I think in terms of for you guys watching, the only thing I can improve is if I got... Sir? Sir? Is if I made it so I have 3 ultra wides, and I'd have it so the screen would still be 16:9, what you're watching, but I'd have it, you know, so obviously it would be like, I don't know, like a little bit of the bottom would be cut off. You know, if I fit the ultra wide, you know, size into a 16:9 and then use the bottom as the wheel. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe. I'd put the 21:9 into a 16:9 picture and then at the bottom have the wheel. So then you'd basically get all the information of the car as well as my wheel instead of trying to squeeze it all into one. That's the best way I can describe it. But that would require me to have 3 ultra wides. Not gonna happen. Yeah, someone said earlier 3 ultra wides with 2K. Jesus. Yeah, we'd need a 5090 then, wouldn't we? So I think that's the only problem right now is I've had to, like, obviously it's for realism, it's a little bit too high, the wheel, right? Whereas if I had it the other way, I wouldn't even need to blend, if you know what I mean, like, at all, really. I'd just have the wheel in its own area, kind of. Yeah, thankfully, Alba really wants 3 ultra-wides and a 5090, so... Thankfully, she's desperate for them, so we should be okay. But that's the only thing I can think of to make the setup look better. But that is so small in comparison. Yo, Phil, what up, man? Dunno. Maybe we can drive Porky. Porky feels pretty good. Right now I'm using the Go setup. I added... No, I took away a click of wing. That's what I did. I took away a click. Right, I need to make sure I don't beat that lap because I need to check what my speed is. So I'm going to slow down to definitely make sure I don't beat it. Let's see what my speed is down the straight. Oh wow, it's a lot quicker down the straight with one quick of wing. One quick less of wing. A quick less. Then if I want to go even more clicks. George, I'm jealous of your talent, Sim, and your good looks. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are jealous of my dashing looks. You know, it's a common thing. You'll see that every time someone mentions how good I look, people in the chat will then be like, haha, paid chatter, haha. Oh my god, you know, because they're so jealous that someone can look this good. But it is what it is. I get it all the time. All the time. Considering that was like lap 3, that's really good. That's really good. It just saved this setup. Bastard. Double bastard. Where can I see my PC spec? Exclamation point PC specs. Oh my god, this is a terrible lap. Whatever, Trevor. This feels fine. I'll just use whatever this is. So... 1 click less wing, that on the TC, that on that. Might go to that just to save the rear tires a bit. Open, -2 on that. Open, right, let's save. Save this setup. So guys, we're using the Go setup with 1 click less wang. That is what we are going to go with today. We're going to go with it. UKOG V1 race. Save setup. It might not be updated with the graphics card because it was relatively recent. That's the only difference. There's a 5080. Right. Let's back out and get ready to join. I'm ready. I'm ready. But yeah, whatever's in that link is my PC but then with a 5080 instead. So, would anyone in the chat recommend I save up for a PC? I just play racing games with mods, probably AC with mods. I mean, PC is the best way to do sim racing. You can't really do much, if any, sim racing on console. Like, you're so limited on console when it comes to sim racing. It's insane in comparison. So, if you are desperate to do some sim racing, there's no other way, really. And unfortunately, sim racing requires a lot of PC usage to run pretty well. So you can run like OG Assetto Corsa, quite well on low spec systems, but the more modern games, they're not great in terms of optimization. So you do need to get kind of a chunky PC to be able to run these games really well. But yeah. I would definitely recommend if you want to do sim racing, you got to be on that PC, yo. Where do you get your wigs from? Because you should get your money back. Oh my god, right. Well, this is it, lads. This is it. 4 hours of Barcelona. There's 3 splits, considering there's like 40 odd cars in each lobby. That's pretty good. Who have we got in here, then? We got Mache, so our teammates in the Lexus, the friends First Racing. Luke Laddison, also in the Lexus. Yeah, pretty much everyone in the Lexus, it seems. Oh, wait, there's another Porsche there. Wait, 2 other Porsches. Oh, 3 other Porsches. Hey, up, wait. I lie. They're all coming. They're all coming back. A few Lambos. Damn. Wait, if I just click GT3. There you go, let's see. BMW. Yo, Luigi's in here. A Ferrari. Ooh. Ferris Stanley. BS Plus competition. Oh. Damn. There's a lot of feisty fellas up in here. Feisty fellas. Right. I think for quali, I'm going to do the same as well. I'll just go 1 click less wing. If it's slower, then I'll just... I'll cry. That's it. Oh, wait, let's see how many How many tires do we get for this? 14. So for 4 hours, 4, 8, 12. So 3.5 sets. So what we want to do is, we learned, remember, in that other race, that new tires are king. They are just king. So we want to probably start on the quali set, then change to a fresh set, then another fresh set, and then one side. Wait, it depends what we want to do. We don't want to save for a full hour. That's going to be horrible in terms of pace. We know that. I think we just send it every stint, and then it'll be 5 stints. So, quali tires, then fresh set, half one side, then fresh set one side. Is that how it's going to work? Quali tires, so for stint 1. So there's 4 tires. Fresh set, there's 8 tires. One side, there's 10 tires. Fresh set. Oh, so at the very end, we do a stint and like a half on fresh tires. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So quali, fresh, half, fresh, and that's it. 4, 8. 4, 8. 10, 14. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, but the final stint is... We don't have enough tyres to then just change to the quali for the final stint. We don't have enough tyres for that gravel trap. Fuel save for 31 to 32 laps to protect your tyres. Yeah, I think a little bit of fuel saving. Like, I think if we send it, we can do 30 to 31. So each stint is going to be about 54 minutes, roughly. So the final stint will be about 20 minutes. So we start on quali tyres, get them out the way, do a full stint on them, then do a full stint on fresh tyres, do a full stint on half fresh and half not, then do a full stint on fresh tyres, and then the last 20 minutes, we're just doubling. That works, right? I don't know how that math isn't mathing. No. I'm pretty sure that is correct, so I'm going to go with that. Right, just send it, bro. Exactly, just send it. Right, 15 minutes quality. I've got ages. I'll wait a little bit here. I'll wait a little bit. Is he stuck with the shitty Porsche? Nah, can
Time to locking for quali.
Lock in!
Whoa, go.
Whoa!
Don't trail break and die. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa.
Beautiful stuff, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. But yeah, 5 stints. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. I could do the quali tires in the middle, to be fair. I don't have to do them straight away. Actually, no. Wait. No, I do, because all the other freshers, I'm going to be doubling in some way. Am I? Starting on quali, so that's 4 tires. Then change fully to fresh. There's 8 tires. Then do one side, that makes it 10 tires. Then do fully fresh again, there's 14. And then the last 20 minutes, we just are on a double. Yeah. There's all 5 stints and all the tires. So we've got to use the quali in stint 1, basically. We have to use the quali tires in stint 1. Because if we don't, then we have to use the quali tires for an extended period of time, more than one stint. Either one side or both have to be extended. And I don't want to extend the quali tires. I want to get off them as soon as possible. So although it's going to kind of suck that it's stint 1 and I might lose a bit of pace, at least we get the F off of them ASAP. That is the plan. That is the plan, and I'm sticking to it. The plan is simple. The plan is simple. Wait, 14. Let's just do it. Let's just qualify now. I can't be freaking bothered waiting around. Where's my thing? Change miles per hour to... Yeah, maybe that is a good tip. Oh shit, one sec. There we go. We are Team Blake, cute, same livery as you in your split. Let's go! Guys, there's another Pepper livery! I look forward to seeing it at some point, maybe. Is the critics the gloves match the new Friends First racing colors?
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It's, no, I planned it. I planned it, clearly. Clearly planned it. Yo, Dink Dong, oh shit.
Streaming LMU, why not a CC with Frotch? There is a big grid race that spatters in 5 hours. Do with Frotch.
Wait, there's a big grid race at Spa in 5 hours? Do it with Fosh? Wait, is Fosh doing it? Also, Dink Dunk, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah? I'll see how I'm feeling after this race. Maybe. Probably not. How long is it? Is it like an hour race? What is it? I might just end up raiding Fosh and watching it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Quali time, boys. Quali time. Yes. Where do you guys think I'm going to qualify? Looks like there's no grip at the moment. I don't know if it's just the cold tires or what. Last? Stop saying last! No! What pedals have I got? Heisenberg Ultimates. I've had him for a fair while now. But I don't think they're worth the price. 12? If we get a good lap early, if we get anything in the 1 minute 40s, I'm just going to call it. Because I want to save these quality tires for the race. And wherever we qualify, remember, we go back 4 positions off the start. Unless we're near other Porsches. Remember, wherever we qualify, we go back 4 positions. Why so many solo races? No friends? Nah. I am friendless. Why? You'll see. You'll see the Porsche experience. The offline Porsche experience is something to behold. It's just my reactions. Anyone who drives a Porsche just has grandpa reactions. That's what it is. We're all dentist grandpas. Oh my god, why is the FPS so shit? I'm on my own and I'm getting no... On my own, I usually get 165. Right now, I'm like barely over 60. Oops. Terrible exit. Terrible, terrible. I guess we're going to do all these laps. It's like it's taking ages to warm up. It's like no grip. Can brake later there. Stop being terrible, George. No! Oh, God. That might be my quality lap. That is awful. That's like my race pace. Shit, I probably should have put another lap in. Alright, let's just chill out. Let the tires not... Actually, wait. The tires would normally be 90 degrees right now, and they're 84. So, wait, what's the temperature in this lobby? 40 degrees. It's meant to be high temps. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I think it's not just me, it seems, but maybe people haven't put their best laps in yet. They gotta... Yeah, there you go, look. Alright, next lap, we gotta cook. We've got to cook. You driving like a grandma? I am, that's the problem. Alright, here we go. Alright, go, go, go!
Retire the car now, save the tires.
Just retire completely. Just save the tires for someone who's more competent to use them. That was terrible. Man, I just could not find any pace. Could not find any pace. Jesus. Can't believe I'm not in the 40s. It's really not that difficult with this car around here. But it seems like everyone else is struggling as well. Because, like, normally, like, especially in a lobby like this, I think we'd be in the mid-40s. You know what I mean? So, I think it's like the classic. You got to sort of compare with the lobby you're in, right? And, like, the conditions. I think we've done a very good quali there. It's just obviously the conditions are a bit slower. I mean, unless everyone is washed. It could be everyone's washed. That could be the case. And I'm willing to accept that as well. Let me out of the basement. No. It's get back in. But yeah, I was struggling there. Could not find the pace. Very strange. Right, let's get our race set up on Where is it? Load assign. I still don't know whether I want to be on max wing or 11 wing. I'm going to stay 11 wing. I think it turned a bit better. It is what it is. And then we're going to use the quality tires to start with. Controversial. Very controversial. Will I do fuel saving in the race? Maybe a tiny bit, but not a lot. Right, also, I'm going to go to the bathroom before it starts. Because I really don't have time, do I? I don't have much time at all, so one sec. All right. I think I'm prepared. Is the chair going to drive? Yes. Wait, actually, what I want to do is I want to prepare the bathroom because at some point I might need a piss. Right, toilet seat up. Light on. Door ajar. Just in case. I can just hop out, go to the bathroom. Sorted. All right. Where are we still? We are P3 still. That's good. That's good. Like I said, I need to hope that this setup is good for one, saving virtual energy a little bit, and two, we don't go backwards on the straights. Well, that's impossible. Actually, we're 100% going backwards on the straights, but still, I think what I'm hoping this wing works. Leave the tap running so you don't need to wait for the water to warm up. You think I'm washing my hands? Yeah, this will have pit stops. Yes. No, and it's solo. Also, I want to say as well, my plan was to do this race on Sunday as well. So Saturday and Sunday. Sorry, not Saturday. It's on Saturday, Sunday, but I was going to do it on Sunday. Plans probably not going to happen. I'm probably not going to be streaming this whole weekend. And there's a good reason. My sister's had a baby. So I am now, direct uncle to a little baba. So I'm going to be going seeing him. I don't know when it's going to be. Obviously, my sister, it's on her time, it's whenever she wants to, but at some point this weekend. So I want to make sure this weekend is clear, I want to make sure it's clear for me to go over and say hello. Officially an unk, yes. I am unk, actual unk. It's not a meme anymore. Congrats, thank you. I don't know why you say congratulations to me. I wasn't the one that birthed this child, but I'll take it. Yes, I will take. No, it is awesome though. It is awesome. I'm really, really happy, and I am looking forward to seeing the little baba. Welcome to the Uncles Club. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? GG for existing long enough to become an uncle. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. But yeah, GG to my sister as well. That sounds weird. My sister gives birth, GG. That should have been my first response. GG, Sarah, you've done great. Right, is this a terrible strategy to start on the qualifiers? Yes or no? I want a yes or a no in the chat right now. Also, thank you guys, seriously. I know we're joking around, but thank you. And yes, so if I don't stream this weekend, you know why. I'm just what I tell you now. Just so y'all know. I think I'll start with 5, 6, 7 on the TC Slip as well, but TC Slip does become a bit scary. A few yeses and a few nos. Yes or a no. Okay. Uncle Cog. Getting old for real. Schnapple. Time flies. Time freaking flies. Right. Let's just do this. Quali tires. Get me in here. I did a 3-hour race 2 days ago on the quali tires. It was so bad. Oh, Lord. Well, shit. We're in it now. We're in it now. Right. To do an hour, you need to do 35 laps. I know that. So if I can fuel save for 33 laps or 32 laps, then that means that after 4 hours or 3 stints, I'll have to do a stint of 12 laps or so. So a half stint. Because at the end of the race, I will be doubling. I'm going to be doubling at the end of the race. So... why can't I get my fucking chair in the... what the hell's going on? Who's messing with the chair? There we go.
Let us help you, Green Bay. We'll send you the ultrasonic helicopter to clear the way. Helicopter.
What am I hearing? Ah! What a wonderful message. Thank you. Right, some of you guys are saying, why will I lose 4 positions immediately in this race? Let me show you. Right. I don't know what's going on, but here we go, boys! 4 hours of Barcelona!
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Oh my god. The inside is so powerful! Oh my god, I'm locked in! I'm locked in! We're not going to lose 4 positions immediately. Oh my god.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the sub! Why are drive names on? I don't know. Let me turn it off in a sec. It's V, right? Must have given him an off-track overtake. And they were taking chunks out of each other, man. There we go. Kill my chain, you'll give 5 subs? Sounds good for me. So technically the guy ahead is my teammate, guys. He's on the same team as me. So, ideally I don't want to kill him. But at the same time, it would be funny. You can't tell me it wouldn't be funny. It could be that the tire saving option and the fuel saving option is the best shout over the whole stint. And it could be that actually just naturally trying to save fuel will save your tires as well. And it could be a really good thing. But remember, we are on the quali tires right now. So just staying near them will be great for our race. The fact we've made up positions on the quali tires is very beneficial. Papaya rules? No, Peppa Pig rules. Please leave me alone. Omega kamikaze lift because it's an LMP3 ahead, so look how right he is. If Gregor catches me and sends it, I might just let him go. There's no point fighting him. Like I said, I'm on quali tires, so I'm technically going to be a bit off pace anyway. And he is clearly not saving any fuel either. Although I want to protect my teammate. What am I saying? I don't want to protect him. I want to win. Just send Gregor after Mache. Just send him after Mache. That's the plan. Fight him to the death. Actually, that would be hilarious. Given the history between me and Gregor Schill, if I fight him to the absolute death. Like, run him off the road. So I'm on a team at the moment. It's not a super duper whooper serious team that I'm contracted to. I must get that out there. But every now and then I'll do races with the guy ahead, Mache. He's been my teammate for a very long time in a lot of these races throughout my years of sim racing. And we're on a team for LMU called Friends First Racing. There's Dara McCormack in there as well. And a couple others. But yeah. We just do some races together. And it'd be fun. But obviously not this one. This one, I'm solo, baby. Oh no. Wait, that didn't count as an off track? Wait, now it is. What? What? That was the most delayed off track ever. What was that? Why is my fuel ratio not correct, by the way? Oh my god. Don't tell me in this server it's different. Because the fuel ratio of my car, of the Porsche, changed in the practice server. It's a lap out. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'm a lap out. I'm pretty sure that's because of bob changes. I think something's changed. There's no way. Because in the practice we just did, and the one before I did, this was too much. This was over. This was safe. It was all different for me this morning as well. Exactly. That's why I changed it, because this morning it was 4 clicks slower. So clearly there's been like some sort of a bob change, and either they've reverted it in this server or it's not been applied in this server. Are you kidding me? I think it's going to be the same for other people as well. I think a few other cars, not just the Porsche, had this. Wow. Thank you, Le Mans Ultimate. I've lost a lap of fuel. I just didn't know it was going to cook me in the race, so... I know there was a change, and I applied the change in the practice, but then we jump into the race, and it changes again! So stupid! Oh, lap wrong. so I'm going to have to pit a lap earlier than everyone else. But at least my pit stop will be a little bit quicker. There is a benefit here. I can change the ratio in the pit, so it's only this stint where bollocks happens. Whoa! Oh my god, that was a terrible... It's that Monaco guy again, man. I remember at Monaco again in another race was going crazy with the sends. Oh my fucking god. Oh yes! 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 Donkey. Man. Donkey. He hit Gregor as well. There are some eager beavers on the first run round. Only 4 hours to go. I was gonna let Gregor through, but then I noticed that... Shit. I think he's now saving a bit of fuel, and he's dropping off a bit, so kind of don't want to go behind him. So let's not get a drive-through. You're watching both streams? Don't tell Gregor my strategy. Don't tell him I'm on the quali tires. George, you haven't tried real racing yet. I think you'd be pretty good. Do you want to fund it? Hey, I've done real karting, and I've won national championships, so... It's not too bad. Your strategy is public to Gregor. Screw you, man! The deceiver. Now you gotta tell me Gregor's strategy. It's only fair, right? His strategy is to win. Okay. Damn it. No! That's another cut. Oh, shit. Oh! He's fuel saving but urgent to pass you. That is a complete lie in every way, shape, or form. One, he is clearly not fuel saving. And two, he's not getting past me. At least not yet, anyway. Doesn't look urgent to get past me. We need to start respecting this final corner. He's lived in coast near there. Not enough, though. I mean, we saw her in the daily races. I don't think the Ferrari's that bad on VE. I think he's just pushing way too hard and not lifting as much as I am. Like, my lift into turn 1, he's not doing. Into turn 3, he's not doing. Into the chicane, he's not doing. Like, I do have eyes! You know, I can see if he's lifting and coasting, you know. Like, I can physically see him not lifting and coasting into turn 1 every lap. Maybe this is the change. Let's see. Let's see if it gets closer. I think he lifted and coasted a tiny bit there, but not as early as me. You know, if I was him, I'd just treat this as a win. You can save behind me, save tires. I have the fuel ratio issue as well. Yo, Richie! Beep, beep, Richie! Push. Lexus is pulling away, though. It's not what we want. I think third is better there, just to get the rotation. Fourth just understeers me too much. Says he has no grip anymore when he gets within 0.5. Unlucky. That must really suck. That must really suck, right? Yeah, it's really unfortunate, actually. Let him pass. I'll never abuse TTS again. All right, I'm moving over. We both know that is not going to happen. It looks like he's getting attacked by the Lexus anyway. I do not want to let him through, because then I've got a Lexus on my ass. Oh, it's so much easier to do the last corner now. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, some people hate flashing and stuff. I just don't even notice it, I'm going to be honest. But I can see why it puts someone off. But for me, I just never notice it. It actually feels like a buff for me, because I know I'm frustrating someone behind. It's like, why would you want to let everyone know that you're getting frustrated? It's like, okay, I know this guy's now stressed. Cool. It's like, you're revealing your hands to me. Like, why would you show me your cards in a game of poker and shit, you know? Because that's how I've always seen it anyway. There we go. Now I can save a bit of VE a lot more comfortably. We've got the third gear thing. Man, I am really pissed about the fuel ratio thing, though. That has really pissed me off. That's like proper mess with my strategy now, unfortunately. Like, being at a 2-lap disadvantage to the Lexuses, it's going to be awful. What happened to the fuel ratio? There's been like bop changes overnight, and I think there's been stuff like in different servers as well. They've tested things out in different servers. Some of the bop changes have been like fuel related, and in all the practice servers, even the one for this specific race, the practice for this specific race that we did just moments ago before this started, I was safe with the fuel ratio I was on right now. But in this server, the fuel ratios are different. The cars are in some way bop different. It might just be fuel ratio. It might be other things as well. But unfortunately, it means that now my fuel ratio needs to be a bit higher. So I'm now running with less fuel than what is required for a full stint because the game lied to me in practice, or there's been a bop change. So now I'm going to lose a lap on this first stint compared to everyone else. Well, at least I say everyone else. It might just be a Porsche thing that they've changed it on. It could be every other car as well. For all I know, everyone else also has to pit a lap early. But I think I'm wishful thinking that, you know what I mean? That's very wishful thinking. We know what it's going to be, guys. It's always the case. No, it's just you, George. Whoa! Massive lag spike. It's for real, just you. Yeah. Doing good with VE, yeah. Remember, this is the stint we want to get rid of as well. Remember, we're on our quali tires. So we do want to get this one out of the way. So, of any stint we were going to purposely do shorter, this is probably the best one. But I'd prefer none of them be purposely shorter, you know what I mean? I mean, that wasn't the case for any of them, but that's what it is. Yeah, Mache's probably going to do one extra lap of VE than me as well. So he has one extra lap of actual physical fuel, and then a lap extra of VE. So he's going to go 2 laps longer than me.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to UKOG. Konvenvilen. I don't know what my fuel ratio needs to be. I need to read it off that menu. $89. Man, if you go a little bit wide there, it's just so much time loss. Cool stream, thank you. Appreciate it. You've joined just at the start of this 4-hour endurance. We're only 30 minutes in. It's all gonna kick off. We're definitely in the hunt for the lead right now, which is nice. Come on, dude. Like, waiting for that guy so long to take the corner. I end up cutting it because I'm so slow. We're going to drop a new video. Yeah, I just, coincidentally, this morning, fully, oh my god, fully finished editing my new video. I just need to make the thumbnail. That's all I need to do. That's going to be going live on Saturday or Sunday, depending when I decide. Probably Sunday. Actually, it's going live on the day that I don't go and see my my new niece, as I am now an uncle. So, well, I've been an uncle. It's on Jordana's side, but not on, you know, your own personal family side. Yeah, I've been an unk, but now I'm like unk. You know what I mean? Do not send this, or I will fucking fight your family. Why would you go to the right here? I don't. That's twice. An LMP3 has attempted to go to the right there. They do know it's a left-hander at the end of the straight, right? Like, they do know that. Wait, where's this left-hander come from? Wait, what's going on? Wait, why is Mache there? Gonna try hypercars. I've done them a little bit here and there, but I'm not a massive fan. I actually think you can do it on 4 stints without having to do an extra one. And this fuel ratio has absolutely fucked me. It's actually, it might be
Wow.
GG
Let's
to our
go.
race because of it.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Oh my god, I thought this guy was sending it, I had to leave the room. He was a bomber. Yo, Shwaniozu, thank you very much. Appreciate that, my friend, thank you. I may have to unnecessarily save to get 34 laps here. Thanks, Jordy. Because I can't see any other way I can play this. I might be able to do 1 stint at 34 and the rest at 35. But that means I need to get this to 34. Like, I need to get this to 34. So basically do a 35 lap stint, but with 34... I need to save more, I need to save more. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. And everyone else is going to do a 36. You do 33 this stint, the rest can be 35 and you're fine? Okay. Oh, man. It's a massive pain in the ass. I'd have thought sending it would be the best shout, but apparently it isn't. What do I do for strategy then? If I'm only doing 4 stints, fresh, half. This for the last. Overtake P1 and you'll be leading. That's a good strategy, actually. I actually lost. I need to save a point. I can't do it. I can't do it, can I? If I can, the difference in pace would be wild. To save an extra lap is so brutal, man. I'm gonna have to just go like a fucking grandma for these next few laps, aren't I? I can't push to get in the slipstream. I want to push to get in the slipstream, but if I do that, it's going to take me 3 laps. And I've got 7 laps to save this fuel. I think I'm cooked. Did not think this was going to be the case when it came to saving the fuel. Holy shit. Let's have to like jack through. Maybe use him to fuel save? Yeah, I'm trying to save for 34. Well, technically 35, but I don't have the fucking fuel. Oh my god. Help me! This is gonna be so lame. It already is so lame. Just let him go, just let him go, just let him go. This is the only way to save my race from this stupid fucking fuel ratio thing that's happened in this server. I just have to take the suffering now. Just take the suffering now. need more positivity. We do. Right, at least I can do this. This pace, 5 more laps. We're okay. Right. Let's just let everyone through here. I'm not going to fight anything here. Might as well do that because we had all those traffic as well. Don't come across, you freaking melon. Melon! I am just gonna save fuel. Melons everywhere! Melons everywhere! Holy shit! I've got no issues with edible melons. How is this guy not overtaken Gregor Schill? It's been a whole lap! What is happening? He's defending! Nice, slipstream. How big are my melons from 1 to 10? Oh, they are big. I'll tell you that right now. Oh my lord. How much time do you want to lose at the end of the stint? Yes. Thankfully, the pit entry will save a little bit there as well. So we can be like 0.1 less. Jesus. A little bit lucky with the hypercars. Sorry, the LMP2s there. Because everyone ahead has just come back to us massively. That we've just let through. Classic. Absolute classic. Just straight into my rear end. Nothing I could do. Straight into my rear. Classic. Well, that might be the end of our race, unless we can... I don't know. Let's see what we can do.
That time was a 152.16.
Oh, man, that is brutal. At least we're coming off these tires. We're not staying on them. And red badge, of course, yep. Wait, I thought you're not allowed to enter this if it's a red badge. Someone told me you can't enter. Do you lose the R if you DNF? Yes, even if someone takes you out. Even if it's completely not your fault. Yeah, I don't think it was a red badge, because I don't think you can enter with a red badge. Fuel ratio is wrong? Yeah, it's they decided to change the bot for the race server. So, that was really cool of them, actually, to do that. One of the bot they changed was the fuel ratios, so you don't have a clue until you're in the race but the fuel ratio is different, you know, in an endurance race of all as well. So now instead of now we have 1 lap less fuel for the whole first stint, and our strategy's absolutely toast. Yeah, I started with the quali tires, so at least we can get off these suckers. I go 90 just to be safe. At least I got no damage. No damage, guys. So a big difference in grip? I'm gonna pray so. These tires are a little bit square on the force feedback right now. So
Lap 143.53.
alright, here we go. Still need to save quite well here. Can't believe I managed to get this extra lap, though. This is huge for me. I think it needs to be 35 every single stint, you know. I think I'm still not going to be able to get to the end. Depends how long the pit lane is. I think it's going to be 3 35s and maybe a 34 if I'm lucky. Fucking hell.
That time was a 148.26.
Yo, Lev Kid, thank you very much for the 2 smackers. Another one. Another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Legend. Well, you can't say I didn't maximize that stint. You can't say I didn't maximize it. And that cup of tea is good. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Wait, so Mache's gonna do 2 extra laps over me. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why can't I go? What? What? Why was the engine off? What was that? What? Is it? I ran out of. Oh my god. This race is cooked, man. This race is actually cooked. We've just lost a position for that as well. Oh, cold tires. Classic. Oh my god, man. You can't write it. You just can't write it. Right, I think we'll make our next stint the stint where we double stint a tire. I've never had that before, guys. I just gave myself an extra, maybe 5 seconds bop. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Why are you defending? Wow, we're so far off the lead, it's insane now. Oh, man. This is really, really rough. The last 20 minutes. I don't know how this could have gone any worse, actually. So, scammed by the game. Scammed by being taken out. Just scammed, scammed, scammed. Oh, sorry, Luigi, I'm in focus mode and rant mode. It's been a very, very rough first stint. Very rough. Only 3 hours left. Man. It's a long race, yes. Yeah, I changed the fuel ratio. It'll just take a few laps to sort itself out is all. It's just sorting itself out slowly. Man. Let's just try and cook as much as we can. "17 seconds to start Senko. And we should have been right on their ass. Classic. I'm just going to push my ass off and see where we end up. If we have some flawless stints, we can bring this back. Now, is the win on? I don't know, guys. I don't know if the win's going to be possible anymore after what's happened, but it's very rare that in a 4-hour race, after being taken out, been on the wrong strategy, fuel ratio, and stalling in the pits for several seconds that you can make some sort of epic comeback, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'll do the best I can. Full push ahead. Just going to send it on this guy.
2.26.
Nailed it. Good send. Good send. Don't you notice what you're doing? Yeah, I'm driving. I'm trying to drive as fast as I can. I notice. Hey, if someone wants to drive off the road to let me through, hell yeah. I'll take it. If I can jinx people out of the way, we take it, we take it. Wait, I need to jinx the rest. Right, guys, this race is terrible. It can only end bad. There's no way we can recover from this race anymore, right? All is lost. I'm about to get... I don't know what the polite word for a gangbang is. Holy shit!
2.85.
I hate watching an LMP2 and LMP3 go off ahead of me, because then I just know that's another car that's then got to re-overtake me in some horrible spot at some point. Especially if it's an LMP3. It's like every time I watch one of them go off ahead of me and do a little spin, I'm like, yep, there's another 1 second I'm going to lose when they have to come and lap me. Hey, to be fair, I'll lose 1 second that last lap if it means I get rid of 7 LMPs. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good time lost to car lapping ratio, you know? We can agree on that. Also, can someone predict to me how many laps are we doing this stint now? If I do 28 from here, how much is this total then? We probably need this to be 35, right? So I need to start saving more. Wait, 59.9k? Oh shit. Oh no. Don't take the racing line, for the love of God. That's okay. If we hit 60k this stream, I'll take off my clothes. I won't. Oh my lord, please, for the love of God! And now I've got... That's another second I'm going to lose again when he has to warm his tyres up and get past me again! It's all time loss! Ah! Wow! Yo! Oh, nope, he's dead. He's dead. It's fine, boys. Don't need to worry about that. He's dead. Yo, thank you very much, Wade! Appreciate that, lad. Thank you. Legend. Can tell me we lift and coast behind an LMP3? Just even more. Just do it even more. It's never enough. $28 laps from here. I think it needs to be 29 laps from here, right? For 35. Remember who you are? My name is George. Nickname given at birth, Bert. Online screen handle, UKOG Monkey, changed to just UKOG. Originally, George. I'm ready to kick ass and chew ass. I think I need 28 laps from here. So we need to save a little bit more than what I've just done that lap. Consistently every lap. But it's fine, we're early on in the stint. We can do that. It's early in the stint. Oh my lord.
That time was a 142.62.
Come on, sir. Please lift. Please lift. Thank you. Also, beautiful livery. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 livery right there. If I do say so myself. Give them the room down here. I have my phone. I got a text! It's from this WhatsApp group that I don't respond in. Is anyone else in, like, WhatsApp groups, but they're not really vocal in it? And it's really awkward, so you just get notifications from WhatsApp from groups that you never, ever speak in? Like, I am not a text person. Outside of streaming, you'd think, right, as a streamer, I'd be very social. But I am not. I do not text people. I am very, very anti-social outside of streaming, believe it or not. The worst thing for me, anxiety-wise, is either making a friend or becoming friends with someone who is very much every day. How you doing, mate? Now, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? But for me personally, oh man, I cannot. I can't text every day. I just can't do it. It's like my social battery or whatever the new kids call it. I can't do the small talk. So when the people make... I don't know how people have the time to be in these WhatsApp groups all day. There's one with, like, my sister and a group of friends who we all went to Download Festival with. And I haven't been for quite a few years, obviously, because, you know, dad and all, but... They are every single day, every day without fail. Look at this meme, look at this, how you doing? You know, describe your day in 766 paragraphs. I will now do the same. I just can't do it. I don't know. I'm very much an old man when it comes to technology outside of streaming. But I know some people, like, get upset when you don't respond as well. Like, and I feel so bad, because I'm like, it's not you, it's me, you know? Maybe it is you, I don't know. I just don't message, or I just don't like phones. Or anything. It's not even phones. Just, I don't know. I just like my own personal space, and I can't be talking endlessly through texting. Yeah, guys. The worst thing for me, like, if like this would riddle me with anxiety and thinking I'm a terrible friend. If someone just messages me and goes, "Hey, you didn't respond. What's up?" Here's a big message 5 minutes later. You there? I see you're online. Hello, George? Hello? I see you're online. That would be like my worst nightmare. Yo, Sam, I'll get scammed, by the way. TTS is off. I turned it on for that. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, thank you, Sam. It said last active 4 minutes ago, George. But there's like nothing wrong with people that are like that. If you are very active online and you talk to people like that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. This isn't an attack on people that do that, by the way. This is just this is the other side. The people that don't like that, or like, you know, aren't as heavily. Sam wishes I'd get taken out by an LMP. Well, it already happened. Yeah, get a notification. If it seems like a generic message, just leave it. It makes me sound like such an asshole, but I swear I'm not. I swear. Wait for you. I don't think everyone will be with me, but maybe a few of you. Shit, I need to save another half a lap of fuel. Which is gonna be kind of brutal. What did everyone else do for tires and stuff, by the way? Did everyone else go brand new set, or are they exploring the half and half, or what? Or does no one have any idea? Push, push.
I'm fighting the fart bubbles in the bath.
I'm so glad I have a mute button. What wheel is that? Cube Control is GTX2. No, I don't think the Fiat's that bad on fuel here. We saw it in the dailies this week, right? Or last week. I think they're just doing a different strategy, that's all. Different strat, innit? That's what we were originally going to do, but then we sort of just ended up doing this strategy. We sort of just ended up here, you know? I didn't choose the fuel-saving life. It chose me. Can someone who's really good at math tell me what percent I need every lap to the end of this stint? At least 2. Thank you. My phone is constantly pinging, guys. It's happening The WhatsApp messages have begun. The messaging has begun, guys. I hope someone's actually ringing me. No, it must be Sam Gaskell. Sam, I'm gonna fight you! I guarantee Sam Gaskell's ringing me on WhatsApp right now. It wouldn't be anyone else. Good thing I can barely hear it, so... You guys might be able to hear it louder than me. 2.74, okay. 2.62, wait, whoa, shit. Push. Yo! Thank you very much. Oh. Yes, no cut, no cut. That's why you stream to ignore tons of texts. Yes! Stream to avoid the texts. This is the strategy. This is the strategy. Oh, that last lap was perfect on fuel, by the way. 20 from here. Perfect. Perfect. So just do what I did last lap over and over and over again. Oh, fuck off. God, those shadows are frustrating, man. What a terrible lap. So I can let this guy through. However much you lift and coast, it's never enough for an LMP3. It is never enough. You always have to do more. Even if it's on the hill before. Classic. And this lap has been absolutely abysmal beyond repair, but it's okay. Just keep cooking. Yo, Hans! For Albert and you, drink some beers for you. Finally Friday. Happy weekend, mate. Thank you, and you too, Hans. Hell yeah. Hope all is good, my man. How do you add to the jar? It's just anything through Streamlabs. Any Streamlabs tip goes into it. Also, I apologize for scamming you 100 times, Sam. It's been in focus mode, I guess. Yeah, it does look like Luke Addison is lift maxing. We're going to catch this group in a second, and This could really soil our plans in this race. So yeah, I don't know who made this go setup, Sam, but it's actually really freaking good. I took off a couple of wing though, but it seems really, really good. I got the pace. Not you? Oh, that's why it's good then. Rude. It's not rude when it's Sam Gaskell, guys. We all know this. My braking reference is gone because of the shadow covering the track. Remove all shadows. Who's got the JSON file mod? What happened? So I got taken out by an LMP. Lost about 10 seconds. My engine stalled in the pit lane, so I lost another 5, 6, 7 seconds. And then also, I mean, from the start of the race, the game fucked me on fuel. So I had to spend about 10 laps trying to save an extra lap of fuel to put me back on target. So, really, like, this has been a disaster first stint. Like, I don't know any way it could have gone worse unless we just DNF. But this second stint so far is going really well. We've got good pace. We're saving well. Everything's going good. Yo, Gasket! For the love of the game, thank you. He has a heart. He has a heart. Yeah, thanks, Sam. I do appreciate that, man. Legend. It's going well so far. Give it time. So, yeah. Give it another 3 or 4 laps, guys, and we'll be in the wall. Soon to be in the wall. I have caught up a lot, but the problem is I now have to try and overtake 3 Lexuses. Not 1, not 2, 3 Lexuses. Yeah. Oh, Mike. Great send, Monaco. Great. Back out of the send, and then just fucking launch it in the last pixel of the corner entry. Nice. Really smart there. I can't save over them. It's impossible. I actually need to save a little bit more than what I've got now. I need another percentage, ideally. Yeah, in terms of like pace and race, I can't save another lap over these guys behind them. I need to get round them, basically. I actually desperately need to get round them. I don't know how it's going to happen. This is worst case scenario as well. They've all closed up, so they're all going to be getting slipstream off each other. DRS Lexus train. The worst case scenario. I mean, maybe I could try saving, but I don't think it's gonna work. It gets cold at night. Wait, so you're saying the last stint I should do the double? Because it'll take longer for the tires to warm up. That's actually very smart. So full change again this time. Then do just one side for the final stint. I think you've made me, on the fly, adapt my strategy. And hopefully it's for the better. Yeah, lefts, we're going to do just a one tire change at the end, I think. I'll go yellow, yes. Oh my lord. Please fucking drive! Oh my lord.
That time was a 144.02.
I do need to massively save here still a bit. Fucking hell! I had a run there I could have gone for. Fuck. Whew. Stay away from me, dentist.
That time was a 143.94.
Stay away from me, dentist. Please overtake. Lift and coast now. Oh, we did it correctly for once. We had to lift and coast before we even exited the last corner. Come on, come on, come on. we need to get through. Too far back.
Lap 1:43.43.
I'll lift and coast as much as I can while I'm stuck. But if I get the opportunity, I am sending it absolutely. Because, like, right now, there's no way to send anything. Thanks, tape. Saving good fuel for this lap. Well, I don't want to keep doing this. Can't send it here, might as well lift and coast. Perfect. The exact same distance. And I got a freebie of lift and coast, nice.
Time 1:43.56.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sorry. Come on. Come on.
1:43.63.
Oh, I smelled juice everywhere. I spilled juice on mine trousers. Mine pajamas, mang. Can't see the braking zone. Whoa! I want to use this guy as a torpedo. It nearly worked. Here we go. No! Oh, bad luck. Very bad luck. That was our chance for a run. And we got LMP pooed.
That time was a 1:43.9.
9 laps from here. Happy Friday from Ohio. Happy Friday! Yes. Oh, I love getting caught by an LMP3 into this hairpin. I can't wait to have to lift and coast several hours early before the corner. Or not. As we said, or not.
Time 1:43.38.
8 laps left. Wow. Classic donkey. Jesus, some defending, man. Whoa. Oh, that random turn on the brakes. Holy shit, I had to just swerve or I was going to hit straight into the back of him. Whoa, that was really close. Holy shit. We're okay though. I think that send was absolutely fine, but as I sent it, he went, "Duck," like, you know, just that little jink to the left. Holy. Good racing though. Enjoyed it.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god. The sub, the super chat. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you, Bruno. Word on the street is the display dash is about to drop. Wait a second. Oh my lord. I need to get that item. Thank you so much for letting me know and also supporting the stream. What a legend. That is very kind of you. I'll use that towards the display dash. And I love Toyotas. Nice pass. Thank you. 3 Lexuses. Bang, bang, bang. They're done. 3 Lexi. Bang, bang, bang.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG, Flixu! And anyone who wants to use their Prime here, massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Shit, I need to save a little bit more to get that 6th lap. Need to save a little bit more, boys. Gotta be a bit more. A little bit more lifty coasty. I'm getting a slight bit too greedy right now. Slightly too greedy. Feliz Navidad. Where's Mache? He's in the Statsenko car that's leading. He's leading.
Lap 143.0.
Save a little bit more. 4.9. It was 4.8 last lap, so it's a little bit more.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you! Cheers, Primers! Very kind of y'all. Don't know where the y'all came from. I guess I'm from Texas now.
Wow. Let's go.
Mad
Thanks for
Dutch
subscribing
dude!
to UKOG.
It's him. On the Twitchies. He's on the Twitchies. What is Prime? It's a free sub you get if you have an Amazon Prime account. Don't you send this or I will unbaptize you. Let's go. Is your V running out for your fuel? Yeah, that's how you want it. So then you can maximize your stint timer. Obviously, you want them perfect if possible, right? But usually you want a tiny bit of leeway, just in case throughout the stint you over-rev the car or something. Want a tiny bit more fuel. And I've got like half a litre more fuel than I need, which is pretty much perfect.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
God damn! Thank you so much, Shots with the Prime as well. Let's go. Right. Need to focus, need to focus, need to focus. Should have done this in the first stint. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could. Look how much quicker we've been this stint, not having to do that extra lap of fuel as well. We're doing the same laps as last stint without the... Well, we're still saving, obviously, but not to the levels of what we were.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Well, I need to decide what I want to do in terms of tires. I think we're just changing the left side this time. No, it's full change, sorry. Full change again. And then the final stint is just left side. That's what we're doing. Got a free Super Prime, might as well use my favorite streamer. Thank you. Yeah, basically it acts like a normal sub. You get all the benefits of no ads on the stream, emotes, stuff like that. And also I get financially aided by your Prime. So, all for free. So you get benefits, I get benefits. Jeff Bezos loses a little bit of money. It's a win-win. All right, 3 more laps.
Lap 142.8.
Fresh mediums, UKOG, bang. Last stint full change is better? No, so it's getting colder. So I want to do the full tire change now while it's a little bit warmer, so they warm up faster. If I do a full tire change on the final stint, then the final stint, my tire is going to be colder. And I could lose more time warming them up. That's the theory, anyway, that I have. Oh, I see, look! It's our livery. Ahead. I think if it was warm throughout the whole race, I'd get it done now, the tire change. Like, sorry, the one side. I get, like, the slowest thing out of the way now.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, I'm insane! Well, because it's getting a lot colder, let's not do the full tire change at the end. Thank you, I'm too insane. Not just insane, too insane. Too insane for what? Look at our cute little Peppa livery. Peppa Pig. Just subscribe to my second favorite sim race. I'll take it. That's pretty good. There's a lot of sim races out there, you know? I'm happy being number 2. I'll be number 2. I'll be your number 2. You be my number 1. Terrible start to this lap. I think my pedal plate has moved. Or at least my pedal. I think something's coming loose on my pedals, guys. My foot is falling off the plate. Like my heel. It's not resting on the plate anymore. Oh, shit. Oh no. Yeah, something's changed throughout this race with my pedals. Oh, God. Right, I'm a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about it. Because I can't really tighten it up. Unless something's, like, finger loose. I'll have a look in the pit stop. Alright, one more lap.
142.67.
Ask Jordy to bring a screwdriver? It's more than that. You need like fucking Allen keys and shit. Yeah, something's definitely... I don't know if it's like really loose, where I can just shove it, or just over time it's slowly moved across. But yeah, basically where my heel is, it's like half on, half off the pedal plate. So I've got like a giant like indent in my heel. Really comfortable, actually. Like, very, very comfortable. Another dent. Yes. I hope I don't get killed trying to come into the pit lane. There are LMPs. No, no. I wish we had indicators in this sim. Alright, here we go.
Time 1:47.33.
What is going on here? Oh, it's the throttle pedal itself has moved all the way across. Great. Wonder if I can show you guys real quick. Look at how on the edge, you see there, the holes there? It's moved all the way across. You guys probably can't see fucking shit. Anyway. I tried. So the throttle pedal has moved to the right, which has then made my foot have to go to the right. So now my foot is resting off the edge. Like half on, half off. Right, here we go. Jesus, man. We could see. Yeah, it's like on the all the way on the right, on the spaces. It's all right. Right, that guy has only done one side tires because he just jumped us. Great. Right, fresh tires all around. Boom. It's not unscrewed, it's just loose. I think it's just loose. I'm trying to move it now and it's not moving, so it's all good. Well, at least I think that's what it is anyway. It could be the actual whole plate is just slowly moved across. And maybe it was always in that position. I don't remember it being in that position. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so my foot is at a bit of an angle. Tiny move them? Yeah, I think so. That dastardly kitty. Mache put wets on the rear? Wait, what?
Wow. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, that guy!
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Richie! Oh, I order! Why the hell is Mache on a wet rear right? What am I looking at? Alex, thank you for the sub, by the way! Why is it only the rear right? Maybe it's a visual bug. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. So it might just be a visual bug.
Time 3:01.58.
Oh my god. Right, let's see if the people behind are on fresh tires or not. Peppa Pig is here again. 100% on a wet? I can't believe it, man. Unbelievable. That is so sad for them. I was closing in as well. I think I had a good shot at potentially having a fight with him. Like, we closed in a lot that last stint, and we had to make overtakes. I guess the Stanley bros, well, sorry, BS Plus bros, that's where our fight is then. If Mache has to do a pit stop again for that wet tire. Why has that happened? Hello, Pepper!
3.82.
After Mache. Alright, we're back to a podium. The guy ahead of me has only changed one side tires. So, let's use that to our advantage and overtake him. This guy's on a higher wing than the Luke Addison car as well. So I should be able to get good slipstream off this guy. Luke Addison's Lexus, I think, is on like minimum wing or something. I couldn't do anything. But this one, I remember from last time, I think they were on higher wing. Well, I'm not really going to get an advantage coming out of here because we both got fresh lefts at least, right? Well, yeah, I'm actually sticking with him in the slipstream. Luke Addison's car drove into the distance. I mean, if anything, closing in. Wow. Hey up. There's a donkey on the side of the road. A roadside dentist. Don't do it, you fucking cheeky bastard! Cheeky bastard! I think we're good. I hope we're good. Give this guy slipstream. Give the LMP3 slipstream.
43.89.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to brake so early here because this guy's gonna... Oh no. It's P13 LMP3. Oh, please just make the corner. Yes. Right, we're good, we're good. We're good! That was a good overtake. I was happy with that one. Bang! Right, me and Ferris Stanley. A 1v1, I guess. In terms of pace. Unless others behind catch up. I'm still not sure how I need to run this in terms of fuel as well. I've got 30 laps right now. Oh my god, where am I going? But I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need. I think I can do 2 34-lap stints, if I'm correct, right? So I can be a lot faster this stint. I've done 2 35-lap stints in a row.
Time 142.75.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35 is 140. And it's currently predicted 137 to 138. So let's go 138. I've done 2 35s already, so 2 34-lap stints. So these 2 stints I can do here can be a lot quicker than what I've previously been doing. And that's to be safe, you know, to get the 138. It's probably going to be 137. So that's what I'm going to do. $35, $35, $34, $34, yeah. That's what we're on target to do, I guess. I don't know how much time Ferris Stanley is going to lose with his pit stop. Sure, it's going to be moderately substantial.
That time was a 142.04.
Why would I need to do 139? 138 is safe, right? I don't think I need to do another one. So it keeps going to 137. I guess on the final stint we could decide. That is true. On the final stint, let's say it does randomly spike for no reason, then we can just do what we've done the last stints, right? So this stint will push for 34, then see what it turns out. And that's the shout. That's the play that we're going to do. But yeah, I definitely don't want to save an extra lap again if I don't have to, because it is quite time consuming to have to do that. Yo, it's Luigi! Yo, Luigi! Kill Luigi? Kill him. Oh my god, this is awkward. Get fucked, LMP3. Oh, what a great send! Wow! Fantastic send there. Wow. He heard me. He must have heard
Hello,
me,
Georgie.
guys.
You know why I love this time of the year?
Yo! Why is that?
It is because I am coming to take what is mine.
No!
That is a hefty tip jar UV got there. Make
Stay
sure you send
away
me
from my
cut.
tip jar.
Laugh.
HMRC. How do I always find this Lexus driver into this corner when he's just come out the pits on fresh tires? The second time.
Lap 143.83.
Yes, I'm looking forward to doing my taxes soon. I definitely won't wait all the way until January to do them this year. I really do think it's the Peppa Pig livery, guys. Jesus. What is going on? Oh no. Just please go. Just go. Just go. Just go. That wasn't enough lift and coast again? Yep, outbrake him so much with that much lift and coast. God damn it, man! What is going on? I lifted and coasted to let him go. Why am I still ahead? Please, just take the inside. I gotta lift and coast from here. We're good. And we lost so much time these last 2 laps. Oh, fuck.
That time was a 143.70.
Push, push, push. Darkness imprisoning me. Push, push, push. Do I make it difficult? I absolutely try my hardest to make sure it is not difficult. I lift early, you know, every single one of those times, every single one, I am lifting and coasting miles before the corner to allow the car to be able to go through comfortably. But the problem is, LMP3s are just like very strange to drive, like very strange, and like they don't have as good or just similar braking performance to GT3. And because obviously we don't have ABS, most of the time the drivers do worse braking into the corners. So it just causes lots of hiccups. So the LMP3s get past them on the straight quicker in the corner, and then when they go into the corner on the brakes, suddenly you close back up, right? So it's very, very, very difficult to... you can say, oh, just lift on the straight, but the problem is they're coming at you at such random speeds on the straight. How the fuck am I meant to know if someone's going to send it on the brakes? I can't lift and coast on the brakes. You know what I mean? There ain't no lifting coasting on the brakes. I'm braking. You know, I just do my normal line, and it's up to them to get around me. If I alter my line in any way, that's more dangerous. So, like, coming around here, for example, sometimes I might try and stay a bit tight if someone's on my ass, right? But the normal line is to go wide there. So I'm not going to change my line and be unpredictable, because what if a random LMP decides he wants to go up the inside coming on that exit instead? And then he predicts me to go wide, I don't go wide, and then he hits me. I'm going to have more crashes trying to move out of the way purposely than I am just sticking to my line and being predictable. Unfortunately, the problem is people get impatient. That's it. I know, because I've been in the higher classes before. I know exactly what it is. You know? Maybe there are some times where I could be a little bit more patient, but I don't think at any point in this race I've done anything outrageous. The only time I've ever been hit by an LMP car is when they've outbraked themselves and hit me in the rear and locked up. And then subsequently spun themselves. You know what I mean? Except for one time, they spun me. But there's nothing I can do about that. So, I don't think I've done anything specifically wrong in this race. If you expect the lower class car to be lifting on every... Like, if I had to lift on the straights for every single person that's going to come and overtake me, and somehow magically know the momentum of every single LMP2 and LMP3 as they're approaching me, I'd just be driving 2 seconds off the pace every lap. Because it's almost every lap someone laps us, right? It's impossible. If it was the same class race, let's say it's GT3s and GT3s, right? 100%, because you're not going to see each other that much. You know, if how many GT3s have I seen in the field, right? I've probably seen like 5 or 6 that I've lapped so far in 3 hours, you know? So obviously it makes sense when it's a smaller, you know, ratio. But when it's like this and you've got someone lapping you every single lap, multiple cars, you can't be wiggling out of the way, lifting, you know, doing that shit. That isn't what you do. No one is going to do that. And if you do that, you're at a disadvantage. And you're probably going to be the only person doing that, which will make you more unpredictable. And then you will then cause a crash. Yo, Verd, what up? But it's definitely, you know, it takes two to tango, right? There are definitely very bad GT3 maneuvers, you know? There are definitely times when GT3s just turn in, right? On the brakes. They just turn in. Cause a crash. Do all sorts of stuff. I definitely see that. Us GT3 drivers, we ain't safe from criticism, you know? Thank you, Verd. I appreciate that. Yo, Wonk, how you doing? Doing great, man. How you doing? You know, especially, you know, the likes of Sam Gaskell. You know, he's the worst offender. Did I do a naughty? I've been a good boy. I've been taken out once in this race, and that's it. But I've been an overall good boy. I think. I like to believe I've been a good boy. Yeah, your VE is tied to your fuel ratio, and you know, your VE runs out the same rate as your fuel, so once you've set the right ratio. So for this car, it's 90 or 91, right? If I put in more fuel, it doesn't matter. I'm just making my car heavier for no reason, because I can only go until the virtual energies run out. And if the ratio is 90, then why would I go higher than 90? Makes no sense. I'm just putting in more fuel. I'm gonna have to pit the same time anyway. Virtual energy is basically a stint timer. You know, if you have to do a 1 hour stint and you put in fuel for 1 hour and 10 minutes, then you're just wasting time, right? It's a similar theory.
Time 142.38.
Yeah, it's basically a bop, so some cars that have better fuel consumption, or some cars that have bigger tanks, etc., can't just do like a 2 hour stint and shit on everyone else. You know what I mean? It makes it so all the cars have to sort of pit at roughly the same time. But because it's also tied to your fuel, you know, you can still save fuel, therefore save time, you know? Like, saving fuel works. LMP3 on cold tires. This is funny. Oh my lord, come on! Right, gap to Ferris Stanley has not changed the stint so far, at all. Do I want to do 20 laps from here? I think I do. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Do you think the winner's on the cards? I'm not sure. Guy behind me is closing very fast, so could be in for a battle soon. It's getting sketchy out here. The pork is thankfully not 150 kgs anymore. Thankfully. That would have made for a very interesting race if it was.
Time 142.41.
Man, it's really getting dark. happened with my teammate? They put on a wet tire by accident on the rear. I don't know how or why, but it happened. I'll have to ask him after the stream. Save a tiny bit more, then we can get that to 18. Turn your donkey's dildo. Since the update, I can't take Radeon in Spa with the Mercedes. Someone know how to take it? Probably a setup thing. The setup, the pointiness of the car may have changed, or the pitchiness. So you might have to run a bit more rake or something, I don't know. Am I racing in JCL Season 2? Not this Sunday, but I might see if I can jump in for like the odd special race here or there. I don't think I'll be taking part as in like a season, but I'll do the odd race if I can. This weekend, guys, I'll repeat what I said earlier, just for those who don't know. This weekend, you will miss me. I will not be here. Although I'm releasing a YouTube video, so there'll be something at least on the channel, on YouTube. But I won't be streaming because my sister's had a baby. I'm an unk. So I'm going over to see him. I'm going over to see him. And they're free at some point over the weekend. Don't know when yet, so I just want to keep all dates free, you know? I want to keep the weekend free. And then as soon as they say come over, bang, I'm there. Because they live pretty far away as well, so it'd be like a full day trip kind of thing. I will not miss you. I'll be celebrating. Wait, I just read the first bit. I will not miss you. I'll be celebrating my daughter's birthday. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday, little one. That was like a really nice message, but I just read the first sentence. Oh no, that's a cut. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's getting spooky out there, lads. Boo. A ghost. 16, there we go. Oh, I got a cut. It went going yellow. That's my first cut in ages. Remember, I got 2 cuts in the space of like, what, 20 minutes? And now it's been about 2.5 hours. And I finally got my next one. Clean your windshield, mate. It's absolutely dirty, man. It's honestly disgusting. I wish you could clean it. Why am I the only person in the GT3 field that seemingly catches the LMP3s that are on outlaps on cold tires? I swear, it is just me, I swear. It's minging. It does look like some sort of Guna windshield, man. It's disgusting. It's absolutely filthy. There's another. Why have you spread your fluids on the windshield? That's why I didn't. Oh, here come all the cuts now. Mate, why did I fucking speak? 1 point in 1 lap. Might as well use them, you know? Might as well bloody use them. $138.7. Ooh. It is climbing to 139. It is climbing to 139. Will it happen? There we go, 139 it says now. Interesting. I currently have gastritis. The only thing that makes me better is watching your stream. Hey! I'm glad the stream is helping in some way to strength. I mean, the first thing, Mr. GT3, that you said that has actually come true. It's like, yes, I told him. Yes. I knew it. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it'll come back down to 138, though. Yeah, back now it's on 138. Interesting. It's like, yes. I was right, boys. George's driving makes me feel sick. Wait, why? Because it's so good? Is P2 a streamer? Yes. He is on Twitch and YouTube as well. We actually might be doing a race together at some point soon.
Lap 142.72.
Wait. Is that my face? Wait a second. Wait a second. What is that on the left? What have I just seen? There's no way. Maybe I'm being paranoid here. Why does that look like me? Self-obsessed. I'm not obsessed, I swear. I swear I just saw my own face looking at me. What does KEGW mean? Oh, so on Twitch and also YouTube as well, if you download some extensions, you can see extra emotes. So there's 7TV. There's Better Twitch TV. There's Frank-a-Z. I don't even know. I just got them all, and it seems to work. I mean, the main one right now is 7TV, right? That's the one where most of them are. It's just an extension. What's the dono for Alba for? Legitimately, it is not for any need or, like, you know, we're not fundraising for anything in particular. It's basically a tip jar. So, a lot of people who would tip and donate and stuff in the past few months would do it and be like, hey, here's a tenner, go get Alba an ice cream and something nice next time you go out. Or here's 50 quid, go take Alba to the farm. Or here's, you know, I don't know, whatever, right? Here's £1, buy her some stickers. Anything, right? And the problem is, a lot of the time, oh shit, it was done through like super chats and bits, which is absolutely fine, obviously, absolutely fine. But when it's done through those forms, obviously Twitch and YouTube take a big percent. And then also, it's hard to keep track of because you get paid like 45 days or 2 months after you receive them. So this stream could be like, here's $5, go get Alba something. And then I don't see that money for 2 months. And it's like, oh, okay. So by request from all the people doing that, they said, just make a tip jar or something. Make something different. So make it so we can specifically see it. So we know, you know, and we know what's gone towards Alba. So that's what I've done. At the start of this month, we made a tip jar for Alba. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. It was meant to be just for, like, you know, days out, stuff like that. But instead, that number is absolutely obscene. I was going to make like a monthly thing where at the end of each month, like, that's the number we've got. Right, let's go do stuff. We have an Instagram link to it to show off what we're doing as well. And I was thinking, yeah, there'll be a little bit there for have days out and stuff like that. But this is, yeah, the first month, unreal. And like I say, it's not, this isn't a need. I need to stress this 100 times for all the people that might be thinking, what's UKOG doing fundraising money again? This isn't a need. This is specifically black and white. This is just to give Alba some extra fun, extra enjoyment, you know, as she goes through her life. So, yeah, I really appreciate it, everyone who's supported so far in that way.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Let's go.
Let's go! Jesus, that was sketchy. That was really sketchy, that corner. John, you legend! Cheers for nearly a full year. God damn. God damn. Gotta respect all the LMPs so far, though. None of them have gone for the outside maneuver around turn 2. That's like that's the silly maneuver, right? The newbie's LMP mistake. And none of them have done it, so fair play. At least not to me, anyway. We have had a few clats and bangs with some of the LMPs, but nothing's been race ending. And although we've been like your donkey a few times, it's not been that bad, has it? So I started using that curb into that chicane now, and it seems to work. I've been doing it all race, and I quite like doing it. I like doing it. And you're not going to stop me. How we're going to hop on the sim sometime soon. But be a while yet, bless her. If she ends up doing stuff like this, hell yeah. But she doesn't really have the capacity yet to really understand what's going on. But you never know. Maybe eventually.
Here's something small for Oba to buy something lovely.
Yo!
Good luck on the race, George.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Polar! I reckon that was 10 euros or $10. And then the conversion, right? Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Definitely, definitely, definitely. We'll get something nice for Alba. I mean, we've already been treating Alba pretty crazily these past few days as well. Like, she's really nice. We haven't got the new bed yet. We're still sorting out the room before we get the new bed. So that's something we're definitely going to get. Because we need a bed with bumpers on. Because she gets very excited in the night sometimes. Or sometimes a bit distressed at night as well. When she's going to bed. And she can be like jumping around and quite literally banging off the walls. So, for her own safety, we want to... get her a bed that's got bumpers on. So that'll be a purchase very soon. But yeah, we got loads of cool things for her. Basically got her a giant sand pit. So she's been absolutely loving that lately. Like loads of bags of sand and this giant sand pit, and she's just, yeah. But we had to get this special kind of sand because, like I say, Alba's got an eating disorder where she basically puts anything that's non-edible in her mouth. She'll put anything in her mouth, so we've always got to watch it. 'Cause you can imagine how it can be dangerous, right? So like with sand, if it's just normal sand, we have to be on her like a hawk because it gets all gritty and she'll sometimes try and swallow it, and it's a nightmare, right? But we have this special sand that we got, and it's pretty expensive, but it's basically like if she does end up eating it, there's nothing bad will happen. It's a lot kinder for her. But like, yeah, it's like stuff like that, right? This is the things where when you have a child that's like, you know, SEN and has extra needs, you know, something simple as get a sand pit can have its challenges, right? And it's, you know, the way around it is to spend a lot more money. But, yeah, this definitely helps. So thank you. Wait, drama in the chat? What the fuck was that? Unreal? Oh, Jack dropped back a bit. Oh, I think he had an incident. Thank you, Porker. Appreciate it. What, you got banned? I was just like reading the chat. Sorry, I've been like yapping a little bit. I do apologize, but... Wait, explain again, Daniel. What happened? You're making a new account. Why is it? What's happened? What's happened? Explain. Give us the details. Basically, you made this short, yeah? You banned him because of the short of you driving backwards. Wait, what? And it got him back. There's no way. No, that's not possible. They would have to go out of their way. There's no way. There's no way that got you banned. I'm sorry. I need some evidence and proof. It's not my fault making that short. There's no way LMU looked at that short and thought, that guy's backwards, ban him. I didn't even show your name in the video. I didn't even show your name in the video. So it's not me. I made sure you were a nameless fellow. If it is for that, if it actually is for that, that's insane. But maybe there was something in a different server. Something happened. I'd reach out to LMU just in case and be like, what actually was it? Because if it actually was for that, that is bollocks. Like, that is actual bollocks. But I can't see how it would be specifically for that. I can't see it. Wait, are we doing 35 this lap, by the way? Sorry, this stint? I think we are. I think because it's getting colder, we're saving more virtual energy just naturally. I've even been trying to save 35, and we're going to do it. Off you go, Wang. That guy was flashing, man. Glad I've not got epilepsy. My mum would not be having a good time watching the stream then. Flashy flash. Yeah, we're gonna get easily. Oh my god, this stint I've somehow saved more fuel. It's just gotten colder. That's all it is. It's gotten cold and we've saved way more. That's crazy. Without even trying. But yeah, if you get banned on LMU, I highly disadvise making a new account. Because if you do, and they find out, they could probably... You could then get permabanned for ban evasion. What would be just like a 1 week ban, or a 1 month ban, or 1 day ban, could turn into you've been IP ban GG. So... If I were you, if you've been banned for anything, and you don't think it's correct... Try and just contact someone and get more info, because it's not worth it, man. You say, because like you say, oh, it was from the backwards video. They, you know, even though obviously I didn't have your name in it, you can be like, well, they saw it from the stream, right? Well, who's to say they're not now in the stream, you know? The logic there, you gotta think. This is Lexus again. Lexi. But hopefully, if it was a BS ban, I hope you get it sorted, because no one wants a BS ban. But just don't make it worse for yourself, you know? Wait, there is Le Mans Ultimate right there. They're right there! Wait, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm really struggling to focus. LFM are literally in the chat! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to help. I'm trying so hard to help. Oh, I think you're cooked, bro. I think you're cooked. If I were you, I'd argue your case, and even if you did something in the wrong, if you show that you genuinely are sorry for it, there's a high chance they'll go, alright, you can come back. But, I don't know. Right, anyway, I need to focus. I actually do need to focus. So the next stint will be 34 laps, maybe 33. I can, like, pretty much full send it. I'll save a tiny bit in the next stint, but probably don't need to do anything.
The developer said the fuel ratio boxes are bugged here.
Oh,
He
okay.
said we were doing the 10 a.m. and the fuel ratio was changing every lap. One
wow.
lap 0, 76 next was 0, 85 then 0, 82 then 0, 77. Now I think it's something due to with the track.
I don't know. I don't think that is actually the case, because I think there's a bug at the moment where for the first 5 laps, it doesn't know what it's doing. Basically, it can't calculate your fuel. It takes like 5 laps before it even gets slightly close. So I don't think it's that. I think that's one thing, right? But this is like when everything's sort of finalized, the overall fuel ratio I actually needed was completely wrong. Whereas in practice, when I did more than 5 or 6 laps, did quite a few laps on race fuel, I only needed like 86, right? Whereas now, obviously, I need 90. So I think there are 2 separate bugs, you know what I mean, that make it even more confusing. Come on, come on, come on.
42.83.
Right, 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go. And then we're in. Go LMU, UKOG sponsor. I don't know if LMU would want to sponsor me, because what would be the point, right? I play the game every day. They already know I'm playing their content, you know? Why would they want to pay me? I want to play. Come on, be nice to LMU, guys. Don't spam them with shit. Be nice, be nice. They are humans, I think. Alright, one more lap. Right, I think it's just full send the final stint. Sponsor him now. Yeah, new left side, full send. It gives you wings! Oh. It tickled me!
Have said that the practice servers were not calculating correctly and overcompensating. Possibility of in-game fuel stint feature for proper calculations. But it is confirmed issue only at this track.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, yeah, just to clarify anyone, so if anyone was here for the first stint, there's a bug currently in the practice servers where your fuel ratio is lower than what it actually is when you get in the race. So practice servers, I guess, are bugged in some way. Either way, whatever the reason, we figured it out, and next time we'll be okay. Right, in. Enough yap, in.
Lap 147.78.
Bang. Bang.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Hello, Mr. Cog UKOG Pod.
Hello. I don't need a pee today. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's happening. Thank you, Luttenberg. Appreciate that. Thank you. Charge your headset. That's actually a good shout, just in case it goes beep beep. I'll get it in. It's in. It's in. Alright. Angela, arriba! Go! Go! Must have had one hell of a drive. Yeah, the start of this race was absolutely everything that went wrong. Oh, Luke Addison's also only changed one side. That's good. So they haven't got like a different strategy over me. Stanley, 21 seconds ahead. I think we got this. Oh, we just need to not bin it.
George, thanks for saying hi on track.
Hey, no worries,
Keep pushing,
man.
buddy, we are P10AG.
Let's go. Keep sending it, dude. Hopefully you have a good last stint.
Where is Gregor's teammate?
He is in just ahead of me, Ferris Stanley. So he's 22 seconds ahead, but they have to do another pit stop because they've done a weird strategy. Well, to be honest, they've done the strategy that I originally wanted to do. But it was actually a lot easier to save fuel than I suspected. So we accidentally went onto this strategy when I really did not want to at the start of the race, but it happened. I did not think we'd be leading this race, though, or at least net leading this race against this swarm of Lexuses. What's the rationale behind replacing just 2 tires? So if you do all 4, it takes 12 seconds. If you just do one side, it takes 5. So there's 7 seconds saved in the pits immediately if you just do one side. And then also the tire warm-up phase. If you do no change, then you don't have to warm up your tires at all. So in theory, you lose no time for the first few laps, right? If you just do the left side or just the right side, you probably lose about 4 seconds overall warming them up. You know, the warm-up stage, you're just like off pace for a couple laps. If it's all 4, then you probably lose about 7 or 8 seconds. So basically, doing all 4 tires, you lose an extra 7 seconds in the pit lane, and then another 5 seconds on the outlap. So probably about 12 seconds in total compared to just one side. And on some tracks where the wear isn't that high, or let's say you're doing just like a short splash and dash stint or whatever, or you're limited on tires, that is what you end up doing. Thankfully, in this race, we're not that limited on tires. So every single stint, I've been able to fully send it and get new tires, except for this final one. this final stint, we only had one set of tires left. So I didn't have a choice. I had to just do one side for this final stint. But I thought I'd save it for the final stint because it's colder. So the warm-up phase is going to take longer. So have the only one side be the final stint. So I don't lose even more time trying to warm up 4 cold tires, you know? That's my logic behind it. That is the logic. And I did the left side because I feel like it makes sense, left side. Right, I can be very, very generous with the traffic, because I think I've got the... I'll just go there. I think I've got the time to be able to do it. Still need to fuel save a little bit, because it could go to 139. But let's be excessively generous to every single LMP car we can. This is a race of survival. Someone died behind just then. Literally just then, someone died in the mirrors. I say, this race is not over until the flag, so it could have been us. Peppa Pig, you are an idiot. Wait, what? What'd I do? There is another Peppa Pig. Guys, there's someone else also in a Peppa Pig Porsche. It might be them. Wait, that's bad, because now someone's going to be like, when I see that Peppa Pig Porsche, I'm taking him out. But it wasn't me. So then he's going to get the wrong identity and take me out instead. No! Ah! Ah! I like how he slowly rejoined, was like, no, and then did it again! Please stay away from my ass. I don't know what to do. They're just... I can't let them through without being in the way in some way. Just go, please. Just... What an eventful lap. Jesus Christ. Whew. Eventful. Right, I need 30 laps from here, and I'm on 31 predicted, so... Yeah, I think I can just full send. Oh yeah, where's the Mache car now? Are they at the DNF? completely gone off the leaderboard. They spun. Why not first? Give it 6 more laps. I'm so sorry I said I would unsubscribe yesterday. No! Hey, we're nearly at 60k, guys. Nearly at 60k. I don't think it can happen this stream unless people on YouTube aren't subscribed on YouTube. Sorry, people on Twitch aren't subscribed on YouTube and then decide to plod on over. But we're nearly at 60k. I repeat, anyone on Twitch who isn't subscribed to the YouTube, you may be the 60,000th sub. And if you are the 60,000th sub, you win 60k. That was a joke. For clarification, that was a joke. For the love of God, that was a joke. Clipped out of context, used against you in court. GG, UKOG. What? Thank you. Wanna move? Come on, hold it around the outside. Hold it around the outside. What a battle! Jeez, it's pitch black out there, man. I don't know what it looks like for you guys if you're watching, but at least with my monitor settings, it is so dark. These lights aren't doing much. It's spoopy. And to be honest, it's kind of realistic. I haven't done, obviously, you know, GT3s on a racetrack before in the night, but I have done 24-hour go-karting races where it's gotten quite dark, and it does get very dark. Even with the floodlights. I think the lighting effects could be a bit better, but it is kind of, you know, the dead of night is very, very much simulated here. It's quite cool. Oh. That's us. Yo! I'll try not to do any unnecessary tickles. Can't promise anything though. Oops.
Time 142.73.
60k in Trump coin. I can see someone's tickled their rear. Look at that. Thank you. By the way, guys, I technically do have a teammate for this race. Alan Cruz. He's my teammate, guys. We're doing so well. Let's go, Alan. Oh, Satsenko's ahead. I see him. Yeah, Alan has been absolutely flying, to be fair. Respect. He's been cruising along. Driver of the day, I agree.
142.52.
25 laps from here, that gets me to 139. Perfecto! So yeah, Mr. GT3R, you are correct. Enjoy. Bask in it. It might still not be that many laps, but that's what I'm doing, so. Actually, not the way you said. I'm doing 35, 35, 35, 34. I'm gonna do one more after this. Fuck no. It's kind of hard doing 4 hours solo. Maybe. Yeah, screw it. Sign up for the 7 PM slot. Screw it. Yo, random. Mache put on a wet tire. To be fair though, our pace has been flying. I don't know if we'd have caught Mache. Especially after what happened. I think if what happened didn't happen, I genuinely think we'd have a really, really, really good shout. But even with all the dramas of the first stint, I think we had a good shout. I honestly think there was a very good chance of us having a fight with him. But unfortunately, they bomber-clattered their race. They bomber-clattered. Drama. Wait, what? I didn't see it. Let's wait for someone else to chat again. Come witness the drama. This chat in the drama? Wait, what? That was so sketchy. FU reports sorry. Oh, it's all kicking off now. Oh, it's all kicking off. P10? Are you dumb? Oh, here we go. Right, this is where we could inherit the lead. And bang! Are you dumb? Why, yes, actually, I am. And so what? Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to save a little bit more VE. I just sent it for 1 or 2 laps, that's all. I've got plenty of VE, don't worry. It's just, I've sent it for a couple laps. I'm trying to get a good lap time, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. I literally need to save 0.3 in the whole stint to be safe. It's absolutely nothing. So I'm just going to send it for a bit and then I'll start saving.
This race is so lost. We are done. I can't believe my luck. George 2 hours ago.
This race is over, boys. I can't believe it. How has this happened? Why is Laddison so far back? It's actually crazy. I thought my race was completely over in Stint 1. And then look where we are now. Yeah, I think if I just save when the LMPs are around me, that alone, I think, will be enough for me to get to the end on full push. Like, just times like this, where obviously I'm going to get sent on, I just lift and be smart about it. That alone, I think, will get me to the end. Because now, look, I've just saved 0.1, that whole lap just then. So, like, 3 more laps of that, and we can just full push to the end. So, I'm not worried about virtual energy saving and fuel. Just full push. Just do my thing. There's no worry. Pit now, no! How about you pit now? You pit now! Yeah. Yeah, but you're lost now, aren't you? But what do I do? I'm not in the race. How do I pit? Wait, what? Yeah. Good luck. Only winning because Porsche is OP, noob streamer. True. True. Okay, I was gonna let that guy come out in front of me, but I guess not. Oh! Wang is gone! Wang is gone! Just like that. Anything could happen, guys. This is very much still a destruction derby race. No more Wang, he's on minimum Wang now. Regardless of what the setup says or his name. Wangless. His name is now just you. Hello, you. Don't know why I'm saving, but I'm just... Why not? 'Cause it saves the tires a bit as well. Wang!
Time 142.87.
Yeah, Luke Addison is really struggling this stint. I'm surprised, because obviously Lexus power and that, Lexus tires. But we're doing good.
Want this, Greggs? I just bought George. Too bad you are driving, and I have to eat this delicious, juicy sausage pasty bake.
Oh,
Be faster, and there might be some left later. And
give me the Greggs. How dare you eat a Greggs alone? Not sharing. I think, to be honest, I have kind of gone off Greggs a little bit. Because one, the only Greggs near me is absolutely dumb expensive. Because it's a petrol station Greggs. So it's absolutely insane. But, also, I think it's just maybe because it's a petrol station Greggs. Everything in there is fucking terrible. Because actually, I went to a Greggs in, was it Manchester? It might have been Manchester about 3 or 4 months ago. And it was really good. So, it probably depends on the Greggs you go to. But you can't, no matter what the quality of, I mean, I love a steak bake. Nothing all, I just love a steak bake, right? But you can't go wrong with that. But regardless of whether you like Greggs or not, they can never go wrong with the Greggs cookies. Oh my god, the Greggs cookies are phenomenal.
I live in Manchester, so you choose well, good sir.
Yes, true then, very true. But yeah, the Greggs Bakery, like the cookies and stuff, man, I don't know what they put in there. Maybe crack cocaine of some kind, but a bag of 4 cookies, all to myself. Yep. Polish them bad boys off. Polish them bad boys off. I feel like cookies are the thing that, like, it's very hard to do cookies bad, you know? And the only cookies I don't like are the ones that are rock hard. Like, rock hard cookies are a bit like, Like, might as well just make it a biscuit. Stop calling this thing a cookie. But it's still nice. It's very hard to do a cookie, even if the texture's not it. It's hard to do a cookie and it not be like, yeah. I know Maryland cookies are meant to be cookie. I don't even really consider them cookies. Like, I love them. Absolutely love them. But, like, an actual cookie's a big fat thing that's maybe a bit hard on the edges and gooey in the middle. Like, I feel like Maryland cookies are just basically biscuits. But I'm not worried about the semantics of what you call them. I'm still gonna eat the whole packet. Holy shit. Can Luke Addison hold on to P2?
Lap 143.06.
That was a attempt of ascent. His Wanger's back. Let's go.
Imagine when developers actually implement track surface degradation. Tires will be screaming, laps get slower by 1 second after 7 laps.
I mean, there's a lot of things that, like, can still be added, right? You know, when it comes to, like... Hey, obviously, he just turned his lights off behind me. Wait, what's going on? Oh! What the? Hello? I think there's a lot of things that could happen still with the sim to make it, like, I guess, more realistic to real life. Like, obviously, there's so many variables in real life compared to the sim. And don't get me wrong, the sim has got so many of the main things down, right? Who knows? Give it 10 or 20 years, maybe that shit will be put in. They can't even get the UI right at the moment. True. I mean, they've got a lot, you know. But, you know, the track does develop. You know, you go from, like, low grip to medium high and whatnot. You know, there is something there, but obviously it's very, very basic. You know, it's like, it's basically a slider, let's be real. A slider of grip from, like, you know, whatever the lowest grip percentage is to max, you know? It's just a slider. It's not like it naturally develops on the racing line or anything, like, depending on the cars and, like... I don't think it's that developed. And even if it was like that, you know, it's not like a... It's probably set to a very basic algorithm, but you never know. Like I say, you never know. We'll be on the moon in 10 years.
You heard it here, folks. 10 to 20 years. By the Project Motor Racing ambassador himself. Did you know he's on one of the pages for Project Motor Racing? He is such a star of the brand.
And like I say, in 10 to 15 years, I'll be sim racing on the moon! That's been very generous to you there, Mr. Pelt. Very generous.
Don't forget you are enlisted in World War IV before you go to the moon.
World War 4? Wait a second. 4? The next World War's so big, we're skipping one. Whoa. I looked up at chat. I forgot where I was going. Yo, Penguin, what up? Yeah, we're like one lap over target for 139. We're almost on target for, even though I've been sending it for a lot of this stint, we're almost on target for 35 laps again.
I forgot to do something and I think I remember now. That was to gift Geek Furious his sub.
Yo, Geek! Yo, enjoy! No more ads for Geek. Streams are the best. Keep it going. Thank you. Box for wets to flex. I'm on wets, and what, mate? And what, mate? No, Pepper being sent on! Wait, the two Peppa Pigs! We're back to back! This is the evil Pepper car. The one that got called out in the chat. You know, you like Crash Bandicoot and Fake Crash? Peppa Pig and Fake Pepper. Pepper on that alternate timeline where she got into hard drugs. Alright, come on. Pepper the convicted war criminal? So you're telling me Peppa Pig is a terrorist? Number 1 on the MI5 watch list. Peppa Pig. Status report. We got him. Peppa Pig. We got her. Yes! Woo!
If you have witnessed Peppa Pig do sniffer, then I have a feeling you're also the person behind the spice imports in the last 4 years.
Poor Peppa. Poor Peppa. Peppa Pig. Bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Right, 11 laps to go. Whoa! Oh my god. Why did my car do that? Did you see what the car just did? It decided to rotate to Narnia and back. Oh my god. I like it one. I did 4 stints in the end. We did an hour each time roughly. 35, 35, 35, 34. Maybe even 33.
George actually said, whoa, like Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa, get off the grass. Alright, not ideal. Don't do that again, George. I'm getting tired.
If George, a British person can be Hypno-Shock, aka Sam, also a British person speed running Crash Team Racing. I would love to watch the journey.
So I used to speedrun Crash Team Racing a little bit, but didn't take it too seriously, but it was very fun. I've been in and out of Hypno streams for quite a lot. Obviously, seems as, you know, I got into CTR and that. He's a good man. He's a very good man. He's a very good man. Oh, someone's recovering ahead. Come on, if you want to go. I saw the F1 livery and I got scared. You had several world records? No. In Crash Team Racing, I never had any world records. Apart from Nitro Fueled, when that came out. I initially had a few little ones, but nothing like serious or anything. OG Crash Bandicoot, though. Sorry, not OG Crash. The Insane Trilogy, when that came out, I had world records on that. You know, the platforming Crash
Hope Alba
Bandicoot
will
game.
get that 5090 heating system in her room to keep her warm.
We gotta get that 5090 for warmth. You see it as a heater. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go, Damien. Danke, danke, danke. Push. A little bit too much pushing. Did I ever play the Spyro games? Yeah. I mean, I played them on the OG PlayStation 1. So, Spyro 1, Spyro 2, which was probably my favorite out of the original trilogy, and Spyro 3. That was sick, though, Spyro 3, to be fair. And then all the remasters. And then I played the PlayStation 2 one. I got it on GameCube. I can't remember which one. I can't remember what it was called. But I do remember liking it quite a lot. It was still really good. It was a bit janky looking, though. Kind of like when Crash Bandicoot went to PlayStation 2 as well.
You're not even top 100 on any of the Insane Trilogy boards.
I used to be on the Insane Trilogy any percent. Oh my god, what? When it first came out, I had the world record for Crash Bandicoot 1 any percent. That's it.
The allegations that I am a convicted war criminal that also caused 9/11s are completely unfounded. I absolutely did not.
Gulp Scoob, when you do that, it sounded like Peppa Pig running a gun.
Wonderful TTS. What wheel am I got now? Cube Controls GTX 2. But yeah, when it first came out, I had the world record for Crash Bandicoot 1 any percent. And I got the first ever deathless run. Whilst drunk as well. So it was pretty cool. But obviously, since then it's been beaten. There's been loads of skips found, probably. There's all sorts, right? There's also a different way of them even, like, timing the runs. So I think my previous run's probably completely invalid with how they now time it. But yeah, they were good times. Yo!
Oh, don't mind me. Just, using the trusty printer, ha.
Oh my god, get that printer out of here. Turn that printer off. Mom says you're not allowed to use the printer anymore. Mom says you're not allowed to use the TTS anymore. Why is Ferris Stanley dropping away from P2? In fact, P4 is closing in. I don't know how I'm winning this by so far. I don't know why they just died. I don't know anything. What is going on? Patator, what are you doing? I haven't done my mandatory Joker lap, that is true. Wait, I've still got like 3 of my cuts left. What is going on? We're back! We are back! Do need to save a tiny bit of VE, though. And also not die. Oh my god. Still P6 on Crash 1 on console. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Unlucky to that guy. So I bet so many people have a PlayStation 4 lying about to do that as well. Push, push, push.
Ritter said his teammate got stuck in traffic for 20 seconds. The pit strategy was just really hard after the battle with you.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's why it was probably not a good idea. 20 seconds of fighting, though. Ain't no way it's that long. Hey, I had to overtake 3 Lexuses. 3! Three Lexi in a row. I think, just to be honest, I think their strategy was not very good. I think that was like the main thing. They needed to save straight from the beginning.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
And yeah, locking into this strategy, I don't think it was that they had to overtake extra people much. I think it's just the strategy.
Hey, thanks for all and good luck, mate.
Yo! Sent it, Sir George. Thanks for the good look, mate. Yo, Zaddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only a couple laps to go. Yeah, I'm really surprised we're in this situation because, especially after stint 1, we literally had a bug. Or not a bug, but like some sort of like, well, kind of technically a bug if you think about it, with the fuel. Because in this server, the fuel ratio has been made wrong. In this server. All the practice servers. One or the other, but anyway. So we got caught out by that. Spun. Had to save another lap. There were many things that went wrong in that first stint, but we've just sort of plowed on, you know? That's what we did. After the stint, we were like, yeah, our race may be doomed, but let's just send it and keep trying and see what happens. And although I whined and cried a little bit, we just crack on. I think one of the reasons we're where we are now is because we used all our tires. Starting on them quali tires, I think was amazing, because I think some people have completely avoided the quali tires, if I'm honest. I think some people have just changed one side each stint and not even gone for the full change, which I've done, which from testing last week is easily the best thing you can do. The pace advantage you get on a full tire change here is unbelievable. I think a lot of people just didn't know that, didn't do that, I don't know, but they underestimated the amount of tire wear you're going to get. So we've just been plodding on probably the best strategy that we could do and just making moves. Quite literally making moves and making the comeback. Da -da 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 -da. Yo!
George
Thank you very much. Levka! George Poopy. I don't need a poop just yet. I'm feeling good. At some point. Thank you. Yeah, if you are on YouTube and you're not subscribed yet, we're actually really close to 60k. That would be awesome if you could do that. Maybe like the stream. Or don't do either. It's up to you. Whoa! Whoa! They both went off! Double donkey! Double donkey! It's okay. I saw it coming. I saw them coming. I adjusted my trajectory. Wait, this is the last lap. This is the last lap, it says. I'm gonna let this guy go. I don't want to get in his way. Oh, they finished, yeah. Good job to Luke Addison, Stanley. And then also the other Lexi with P4. Very close there for Letelier. I wish nothing but the worst for every LMP3 in this session. That guy is not happy. I hate all of you. Let's go, boys! From being spun out and being glitched on the strategy to getting a P1! Yes! Yes, baby! Oh, it's... Oh, lordy. Hello. It's all coming up, UKOG. I don't know what's going on lately, guys. We're getting a lot of good results. Let's go! GG! Woo! Unlucky to Mache's team. Obviously, they went out on wets. Peppa Pig car! The Peppa Pigs! Yes! Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh, right. Mom, I'm on TV. GG. Let's see. 3 hours suspension break. Bomber is a dirty driver. Peppa Pig supremacy. Bomber, the biggest terrorist. Please delete the game and sell your rigs, LMP3s. God damn. God damn. Yeah, what is this LMP3 with the UKOG livery? Who is it? We need to find it. We're not going to be able to see it, I don't think. Where are the LMP3s? Wait, I can't click on any. I can't click on them now. I'd have to... Wait, if I go back in the replay. Let's go back to the start. Was it an LMP3? So, guys, at some point in this race, there was an LMP3 that lapped us that I swear had my face on it. I swear it had my face on it. So we need to double check here. We need to double check. This is it. Wait, wrong way. It's not my face! I'm actually parasocial! It looked like... I swear this looked like me. Wait. I swear it looks nothing like me. I swear from the rear it looked like me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I was like, there's no way. It doesn't even look close. Why did I think this? Wait, that can't be the right livery. Surely it was someone else. It's just a coincidence. There's another LMP3 with a face there. That's what it is. Oh my god. I need to leave now. I need to leave now. It's so embarrassing. Celebrity syndrome. I swear. I just thought it was me. How? Oh my god. That's a short. I don't know about that. Maybe. All right. We got it, boys. We actually got a win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, lads. Let's freaking go. Oh, and we've been reset. We're banned. It's over. It's over. We're banned. Good glitch. Good game. Yay! Right. I was thinking about doing a race in this afternoon, but I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call things there because one, I'm really sweaty. And two, I do have a few things to do. So again, I'll say it for one more time for anyone who doesn't know. I am now an unk. I am an official unk. My sister had a baby. So this weekend, I'm going to go see them. I don't know when it's going to be. It's either going to be Saturday or Sunday, but we're going to go. So super, super awesome. Super awesome. It's a little bit of a travel to get there. So I might even be staying over. I'm not sure yet. So I want to prepare for that. Check DR. I don't think we gain any because it was a solo. It's not about the DR, though. It's about the win. The unk with weird hair. Do you think the baby's going to laugh at me if I do this? Thanks, Lewis. But yeah, so that means this weekend, originally I was going to stream on the Sunday, but now it means no. So I'm telling you guys right now, there will be no stream this weekend. This weekend, do not expect to see UKOG. Do not expect to see him. He will be a busy man. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. But there will be a video. So a new YouTube video will be going live either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure which day, but on one of those days, we'll have a new YouTube video for you guys, so you can enjoy that. A long video as well. Wait, is there Sir Fosh live, by the way? Ooh, I've got a hair in my mouth. Is Sir Fosh live? Because I can give him a raid. Yeah? All right, let's raid Sir Fosh. Bam. We'll give him some love. But no, seriously, thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. I know I was like super concentrating a lot there, so I did miss a lot of the chat. I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been really sweating it out. I am getting sweaty. But no, I really do appreciate it. All the support, all the subs, the bits, the follows, even if I freaking scam you on the TTS, the super chats, Alba's tip jar, again, going crazy. So thank you all so much. almost at 60k subs on YouTube. You can't end the stream without hitting 60. I'll show you exactly why I can. Seriously, thank you for nearly 60k on YouTube as well. That is absolutely unbelievable. I'm sure probably by tomorrow it'll be there, unless everyone unsubscribes right now. Please don't. Yeah, it's very much appreciated. Things have been going very, very well lately, and I have all of you guys to thank. So let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm going to bounce. So, yeah, enjoy your weekend, guys. Again, sorry I'm ending a little bit early, and sorry for no stream this weekend, but yeah, you know, things happen, and it is what it is. Right, take care, lads. Have a good one. You've been awesome. I was going to say, you've been UKOG. You've been UKOG. I've been awesome. I've been UKOG. You've been awesome. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Take care. Take care. Later. Bye-bye.